It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me. and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack of the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. No way. Astounding power. The end of days.
All the way up and all the way down, courtesy of the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, this is nasty. Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Man, oh man.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Clothesline in the corner. And watch out for the shoulder. Oh, foot, meet face.
Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
This could do it.
He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Evasive maneuvering there. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Jaw-shattering boot.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
The rack attack coming! 2.0! And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever. Buckle up, this is gonna hurt.
Still going. Beats the bottom. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Whoa!
And completely missed the mark.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation. Uh-oh. Lands in the drop zone.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And now thrown back into the ring. He's going up.
Uh-oh.
Double foot stomp.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
And he's crushing his opponent with these constant attacks.
Get this back into the ring now.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
He answers right back.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Placing him in the corner.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Superman punch!
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. What a barreling spear #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Applied. Well, that kick.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! And the shoulders up in time.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast. Oh.
Boom! A forearm smash. Bang! He finds a counter.
Spin to a lariat.
Hoisting them up into the
Courtesy of the Falcon Arrow.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
End of days! He's looking a little worn down now.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Raining down right hands.
Just going all out with every blow.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh, second rope.
That might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree. What a cutter.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. He's giving this match all he's got right now.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
And finishing up high. In position, he's painting a bullseye on him.
What a knockout punch! Oh, man. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Ripcord, lariat.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Got this one. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. As their opponent
Expertly executed Northern Lights suplex. Neckbreaker.
And Tony D just commanded respect from everyone in the building with that attack.
Gets the reversal. What?
boom! Claymore delivered. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Oh, he kicked out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
No way.
Crashing to the floor.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
And a big boot.
Oh, man. Oh, right into the post.
Tossed back into the ring. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO bonus? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I have to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
Tag is in.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
Tag is good.
my new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k?
There's the tag.
I forgot to ask in my interview. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay.
That's a good tag.
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit. 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
Tag was made.
Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
There's a tag.
JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
1, 2, that's 3. Bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
vicious, aggressive attacks.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Muscles up their opponent. Emerald Frozen. Now this is just classless.
Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. What a counter by Lexus.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Clothesline! Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty, Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the
burrowing spear.
Mark is out. That's it.
Oh, he kicked out. Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
And finishing up high. Kick right to the face.
End of days! The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the No way! Barrel tope? What? Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
And he tosses him back in now.
Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me?
And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
Coffey now just trying to survive.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
He's pushing back now.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Choke slam!
The Jinoku driver. He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game. Getting him right into the corner.
Superman punch! Oh, look out! And the spear!
There's no coming back from that.
The cover! Pac has been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. 2.0! Countering that offense.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Wicked kick to the face.
Placing him in the corner. No, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Look out!
Barrel roll tope, what? Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Uh-oh.
And shoulders are down. 2, and still hanging on.
He really thought that was it.
Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow. Into the pin attempt. There's 2. What? Oh, he kicked out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Reversal from Noam Dar. Oh, God. Face first.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Prepare your face for that.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Close call, but not enough yet.
Punch right in the head.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Bam!
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
2 titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these 2. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
And big-time uppercut.
Oh! Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Slam! Teeing off.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Getting rid of his opponent, sending him to the outside of the ring for good reason. Here he comes. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
And now thrown back into the ring. Going up to the top now.
Oh, there's the Irish curse. And the brogue kick.
Will it be? No! Kick out at 2.
He just won't give up.
Caught with the boot.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Uh-oh. End of days. Is it enough? The cover. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Counters to gain the...
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous!
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor. And he is incredible.
Uh-oh, we're going to see it?
All tied up. Both arms locked up.
Oh, look at... Oh, man!
One blow, all it took.
Into the ropes.
And that will break the hold. All the way up and all the way down, courtesy of the Falcon Arrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. Double underarm hook. Blocked and countered with a vicious clothesline.
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap. Very effective. And Noam is countered. Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Manages to reverse it. He counters with a great reversal. Superman punch. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Axiom reverses, caught with the knee. And Axiom got turned around there.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. No way. Astounding power. The end of days.
Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Oh, a sudden cutter. Off into the pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Boom! Claymore delivered. And that can vanquish Axiom.
The cover. What a kick out at 2.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Oh, final cut.
Arabian press. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Thanks for coming.
End of days. Incredible.
Cover. 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Man.
Oof. Connects on the kick. Into a spine buster. Impressive.
Up into the electric chair. Powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Still again. Yikes.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Oh, man. Kick to the face. Snatched up from the canvas
into a spine buster.
Kick right in the face.
kick. Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
Wesley is in serious danger.
2. Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, the Devil.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh! No way. Astounding power. End of days. Oh! What a punch.
Ooh!
Overhand right lands.
And finishing up high. Snatched up from the canvas into a spine buster. Impressive.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is.
Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent.
No, 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 no! From up high, he's going for the pin. This could be it! He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
the shoulders down.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's able to fight Wolfgang off. Boom, right in the button.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop.
Looking.
Uh-oh. A reversal. He saw that coming, taking this fight back into the ring.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Ripped all the way up.
Into a spine buster. Impressive.
Cover! He wasted no time kicking out there.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Will it be? Digging deep for a kick out. How? He'll wind up elbow drops.
Right to the back of the neck.
What's he doing?
He's studying the wall for some reason. Oh, boy! Holy cow!
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
The rack attack coming! To the fire! Cover! He got the shoulder up in time.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. Turning! Please, no! You gotta be kidding me! And there's the cover! And he fights it off. Shoulders down! Shoulders up before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you.
Does he have him here? And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Cover here! And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Hey, front face lock applied, hoisted up, suplex position, but planted with a Uranagi.
Hudson won't come back after that.
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. Cover! A defiant kick out after 1. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Chase can seal it here.
2. Wards off the pin at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Front face lock applied.
From the middle rope. Single leg drop kick caught him. Taking a big risk here, scaling the side of the chamber.
You don't win Elimination Chamber by...
Oh, no!
Oh, my gosh, what impact. A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
This is getting more dangerous by the second.
Ascending to the top of the pod.
He has to be in a world war here.
No.
What are you thinking?
Good God! What just happened? Cover!
Here's 2. The Elimination Chamber always makes its presence felt. Only one of these 4 combatants will leave here victorious.
Calculating the next move here.
Big punch finds its mark. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could...
Got him. DDT planted him.
Can that finish Nathan?
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. What's coming next? Back suplex. There he knows. Strong impact.
Just muscling up their opponent into the
gut-wrench suplex.
Carefully measured knee strikes.
Lifting with these knee strikes.
Oh, caught him.
Wait a minute. Pedigree.
just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Final cut. Perfectly executed.
2, 3, no! Almost inhuman at this point.
Uh-oh. Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Inverted atomic drop. Big height on that moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Good night. He may have just decided this match right here.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Turning it into the pin.
2. Oh, what a kick out.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
Andre wards that attack off.
Able to make a timely escape.
Falcon arrow.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and
sit-out choke slam.
Chase being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Caught the leg.
Oh, spine buster.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Got him in the corner now.
Superman punch. Oh, look out. Spear.
Is it enough to put Chase away?
Makes the cover. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like the compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Blasted by a forearm.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Flipping pile driver, spiked. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less. Ripped all the way up into a spine buster. Transition right into the pin.
Gets his shoulder up right before two.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Boom! Samoan driver. Oh, foot meet face.
Shots could take you out for good. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Yes, that's right. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Golly, what a combination.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has to devise a new plan, and into the corner he goes.
On their shoulders for a buckle bomb.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Michinoku driver!
absolutely planted. Fending off a 2 count there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. Nasty kick to the face. Clubbing strike breaks up that move. Followed by Rollins.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Catching a cover
for the win.
2 breaks the close count.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Ooh.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Still like that.
Again. Yikes.
Thanks for coming.
End of days. Oh, man, this might be it.
2 kick out and the title fight continues.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh, what a clothesline. Forcefully delivered. Seth is being overwhelmed.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He connects with a counter.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Oh. Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
That might have put it away. 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh.
Hammering down on the knee.
Caught flush with an enziguri. Creative counter.
Rollins got surprised there. Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut wrench. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. Oh, Becky can't.
The champ with the pin. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Devil and the Boss.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of Mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
Oh, no reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind! Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
And a clothesline.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Bang! Snap suplex.
What impact!
Oh my gosh! And he evades the attack.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Ooh, man. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Oof.
Caught by the Pele.
Ripped down into position, lifted up, stepping through.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Ooh! She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
And she quickly turned that around. Oh my God, what a slap.
Disrespect. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly.
And that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, stop sign to the noggin. Starts with some agility.
Ooh, and fights back.
Calf kick on the money. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Twist of fate.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Has them hooked.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, to say any of us are safe.
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Airport net slam! She throws her back in. Oh, forearm! She's ready to take this match to the outside. Into the ring. No way! Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Oh! She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt, and things are just going from bad to worse.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. Oh! All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, kick right in the gut.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Boom. Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you. Ooh, what a slap.
Oh, here we go. Ripped down into position. Lifted up, stepping through. And is she? Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
Get this back into the ring now.
Oh. Snapmare.
Oh, look at the kick. Oh. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, forearm.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam. She manages to reverse it.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
She's starting to wear down here.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Forearm right to the jaw. Oh!
One wicked attack after another.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure. Has them hooked.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Springboard. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mask attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Ouch. Vicious arm stop.
Oh, this. Uh-oh. She's got the shoulders down. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Looking to steal in there, perhaps.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. Discus punch.
Being placed in the corner here. Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's time for Dolan to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh, God.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Working around the ring. Slam!
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Hooked up, driven down.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Put into place. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Very effective.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around and quick.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow. Frankensteiner. Nice. What is the ref doing? Don't worry about that now. Get down and count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
She gets around the attack.
Placing her in the corner. Driven face first. The damage is all catching up with her now.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Pile driver on its way.
Oh, spiked him. Just got her bell rung. She can take it.
Steering clear there.
Pop forearm. Oh. Good, what a kick.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
The cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Oh, wow! Frankensteiner! Nice! In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch!
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Uh-oh, gonna climb up to the top rope. What do they have planned here? Hooking the arms of their opponent. This is gonna be nasty from the top.
Avalanche pedigree.
Transition right into the pin.
And she anticipated what was coming.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Styles clash! And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oh, what a calf kick.
Sit-out mat slam.
And makes the tag to their partner.
On a flying forearm smash.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Ooh, practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, with authority. Oh, elbow to the face.
Body.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there.
What a punch with the lariat.
Driven down face first.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ooh.
Kick finds it.
Oh.
Ah, look at this.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Cha-ching. Step up enziguri.
Calf kick on the money.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. Oh, look at head scissor.
And you still feel the glow when the lights are out?
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
Hits the mark. Ooh.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Caught square by the haymaker.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Big flying forearm.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Stops the kick. Right to the gut.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly. Off the ropes.
Into a spike DDT. Ooh. Look at this. This can't be good.
Nice takedown. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Caught the arm and is testing its tensile strength.
Is hope fading?
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in. Can you still feel the glow when the lights are out?
Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Manages to reverse it. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
Submission! Locked in! Is it over? Is she gonna tap? A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS. She's going for the cover. Kicks out before one.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. A running sit-out jawbreaker.
There's the tag.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
Pop forearm. Zoe with the retaliation.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit-out pile driver. And I don't even think she knows where she is right now.
All those attacks to her head, they've more than added up. I don't know if this match should even be allowed to continue. Could that be enough?
For the win. Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Boss.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
lands the knee.
Being set up in the corner for something.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
Roll up here. Only getting one out of that pin.
Too soon for a cover.
Ow! Reversed it.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Hoisted up high here.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Uh-oh. King one step ahead.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Oh, big back body drop.
Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3. It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, Thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutini's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
So have you made your decision?
Yes.
That. Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Rollins is set to slay.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, and there is no questioning Seth's motives after that move. What are we gonna see here? The wheels are turning.
Here we go. All the way.
Suicide dive! Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. And Trick saw it coming. Running leg drop.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Narrowly escaping there. Shot right to the gut.
Moving into the ring.
Rollins lining up. Springboard knee.
Big forearm. The Kingslayer is dominating.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Oh, forearm to the back.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Sliding into the ring now. Basement drop kick. The champ slowing down some now.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Pulls the trigger. A revolution knee by Rollins.
From WrestleManias to SummerSlams and everything in between, ladder matches have produced instant classics year after year. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Counter. Saw it coming.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. That's gotta hurt.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
And here we go now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Right to the face. Pick up your teeth in the front row.
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
But Ciampa will do anything to get back in this.
Down across the neck. Measured up nicely. Fist drop.
Right to the face.
Uh-oh.
Looking for the suplex. No.
Neck
breaker.
Power slam. And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Slam.
And Knight's firmly in command.
LA is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Into reverse power slam. Wow. Oh, ouch.
Knight caught by surprise.
Tommaso managing to get some control back now.
We might have just seen the U-turn Ciampa needed in this match.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
Neckbreaker.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
What a clothesline.
Ouch. And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here.
He answers right back.
LA Knight ensuring his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train. The Megastar looking for a BFT.
There might be nothing left in Johnny.
Oh! Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end?
Digging deep for a kick out. That is just pure instinct at this point.
He makes the tag here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Wicked clothesline.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Stops that offense from connecting. Jumping cutter.
Getting him right into the corner.
Big reversal by Rollins. Hooking him up. Face buster.
And tag. He finally made it. Getting out of harm's way.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Oh, Insecurity. One counter met by another.
Sling blade by Rollins.
Catches the kick.
Thunderous powerbomb. Gets driven into the corner. Face full of turnbuckle.
There's the tag. Gets cracked by the overhand.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Lands the haymaker. Gargano! Oh, long dart to the turnbuckle.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Quick count out after 1.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Heartbreaker. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Ciampa gets countered there.
Hooked up.
Small package driver. 2. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Sling blade! Targeting the arm now. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Who knows what kind of atrocities waiting for Owens when Rollins is going like this? Oh, man.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Yes, Rollins.
No way. Impressive counter by KO.
Great ring awareness saved him.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Big punch finds its mark.
Tag made, double team action now. Oh, and a boot to the face.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Oh, clothesline. Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal. He saw it coming from Owens. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, he's got him up high. The follow-away slam.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Got him in the corner now.
That's a good tag.
A striking blow.
No, pin attempt here.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Great escape by Owens.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Punch connects.
Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Ooh, bang! The body's limits are being reached here.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Evades the attack.
Lariat.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Sling blade. Nicely done. The Kingslayer is dominating.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidating.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Oh! It could have got by Rollins. Up high. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Barely kicks out. How? Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor.
Oh, man, he is fired up.
Owens hooks it. Started by Owens.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And KO is pissed off. That kick out just lit an even bigger fire under Owens. Sent into the corner.
Dueling reversals.
Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh.
Owens thinks he has it here. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in. We can't leave anything to chance.
Smart move. Just don't take too long. We need one more ally to fill out our side.
I'll take care of that on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you, but my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bailey's attention. You better make your decision soon. There you are. You make up your mind about me joining your Survivor Series team and trying to split Bailey off from Mutiny? I've been itching to break out my finest tribute moves.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Lynch landing awkward on the outside. Vicious.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Kick to the gut. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. And she reversed it.
She missed! Oof, what an elbow.
Gets lifted into position. Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw. And this could really be an opening for something even bigger over the course of this match.
Oh my
what impact! Draped across the top rope. Oh, she's got her pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Tonight we planned a night full of action for you. Don't go anywhere. You're watching SmackDown.
The man connects.
Oh. Jax with great wherewithal. Treating the cranium like a basketball.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Ah, yeah, certainly.
Uh-oh, the Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
This could result in the tap.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold.
Oh, clothesline!
Rolling neck snap.
Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch into the reverse DDT. Poof! Gets out of the way of that one. Getting lifted to the top rope.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Oh, ouch.
Brought down by a crucifix.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Watch out.
Suicide dive! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Waistlock.
The raw determination of Becky Lynch really shining through.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out.
Spiked with a rose plant.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Is it enough? Is this the end? What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
Oh my God. Diving moonsault. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Becky Lynch wins.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch!
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has the chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Beautiful. And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Into a chop block. A dragon screw ankle breaker. Into the ankle breaker. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Driven into the barricade. Uranagi.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
She throws her back in.
Incoming!
Nobody home. cinching it in. Desperately trying to find a way out, and she does. Went for the springboard and missed. That's gotta hurt.
No.
Oh, there it is. The disarmer.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a...
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Shane is absolutely laid out.
Kick. Nasty kick.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Shane has lost any sense of command in this one.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Boom, nice. She had that scouted.
Are we gonna see it? There it is!
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Beast bite!
Complete control.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
The man connects.
Boom! Able to slip away. There's the crucifix, nicely done. Locking up. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
And into the side headlock.
Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Oh, moonsault! Man, did you see the height on that? It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched.
No!
Suicide dive! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Whip back into the ring.
Becky Lynch setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She's at the ropes to force the break.
Crucial display of ring awareness on that escape.
Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Effective arm drag. Oh, there's the crucifix. Nicely done.
2 count. No, kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Heartbreaker.
She gets put in the corner. Right on the chops. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Big knee to the midsection. The man is taking charge.
It's like a muzzle's being placed.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2 count. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Well, you have to imagine tapping out here.
Right, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Oh, kick right to the spine. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Backslide, shoulders down. Wasted no time breaking that up.
Vicious right forearm. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few.
Ankle wins, looking to secure the win.
Look out.
And Spears is out.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Arm right in the finger snap.
That's just making fine work of the joints and tendons.
He's got it down to the pin. Denied a 2 count there. Not yet. Oh!
Sling blade.
Now it's Lynch. Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact. What a hook.
Uncorks a thunderous jump. Kick to the stomach.
And that was a purposeful attack on the knee. Looking to topple the opposition. What are they going to do here?
Leg snap.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Arm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all.
Baszler with the legs crossed.
Got it in the figure 4 leg snap.
Boom, right in the button.
Moving into the ring. Then we see Shayna Baszler.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. And inverted backbreaker. Ow.
May have just slowed Charlie down.
Here it comes. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Placing him in the corner. Here's the pin attempt. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Way to break down your opponent.
Well, check this out. And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Super kick.
German suplex.
From the heavens.
Has to go get him.
Completely throwing self-preservation. It's cinched in. This could be over. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in this. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Buster.
Oh no. Eyes on the target.
He's able to counter that.
Rollins.
Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Russian leg sweep. Cover. We have a cover.
It only gets a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Boom, what impact.
Dropped right on their face.
Snapmare. Right across the face.
Oh, man.
Breaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Able to make a timely escape.
Quick way to respond with the reversal. Taking this fight back into the ring. A back suplex.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Counter on Dempsey pays off. Now back to the right. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent. Boom! Small package dropper. 2.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop!
Ripped all the way up.
Into a spine buster. Impressive.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Remarkable. Nice escape. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Bear hug.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes!
Stop that offense from connecting.
All the way up and all the way down, courtesy of the Falcon Arrow.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And he powers out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
And he retaliates.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Earth-shattering spine buster.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Just after 2.
He really thought that was it. Oh.
He's starting to look battered.
You're right, Cole. This is exactly what tag team partners are for. Oh, driven to the ground.
Right into the pin.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
A quick reversal by Williams. Wrench in the arm. Clothesline. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Down with a choke slam. And cover now for the match. And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
That's smart. Taking the 1 to catch your breath.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. He is struggling.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Williams gets countered. Big boot.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Trying to...
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Saved by a well-placed knee strike.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He's in straight-up attack mode.
Scoop slam. Turning it into a pin for the win.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Connects. Saw it coming. Spine buster. And his core might be a bigger target now.
Oh, boom.
Flipping senton. Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face. Ooh.
Oh, bang! Boom, what impact! Man.
and Trick saw it coming.
An elbow will break that up.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent, big right hand. Neck breaker. Good night.
And Williams is out.
And the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Breaker just looking to humiliate his opponent. Oh man. Oh!
Drop kick. What do they have planned here? Uranagi!
Making the most of that with the pin.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Vicious right forearm.
Party's over. Hit the lights.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The Devil. The Boss. Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match. She's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Or a pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Effective arm drag.
There's our breaker. Ooh! Becky will slow her opponent with a kick to the gut, and now going to turn things here.
And driving them down.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
The man is taking charge.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Short arm clothesline. Here we go.
The Bexploder.
You're stomping away. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Super kick! Good night.
Looking for the reverse. DDT!
Beautiful. With the counter.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Wicked kick to the face.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work. Incoming.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Here we go. Barrel roll, tope.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
On the outside, look out, snake eyes!
That's it.
Oof.
Working on the arm. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Coming back from the outside now.
KO reminding the audience that this is his show.
Big back body drop. One elevation. Strike.
A narrow escape.
Ow. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Rollins got surprised. Take it over.
Go for the win here.
Quick shoulder up. Well, that gets reversed.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly now.
Oh, Seth. Double underarm hook. Not gonna get it. Instead, backdropped.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. He can do it here. He's able to kick out before two.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
To the arm.
Sent right into the corner. On the top rope now.
Uh-oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top.
Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
It's going to take a certain kind of willpower to keep going at
blast off. 5-star frog splash. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point. Boom.
Well-placed kick. Legs caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Boom! Good defense from him.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Returning to the ring now. Seth Rollins up the turnbuckle.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
He quickly slides into the ring. Sling blade! Amazing sequence from Rollins.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Releasing the pin, he's adding insult to injury.
Ooh.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Some mental chess here from Rollins. Oh, I think we know what Rollins is looking for.
Hoist it up.
Incoming. That is Rollins showing Owens exact.
And Seth, this one's for the match. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Seth Rollins.
Stop! Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Cover!
And
Seth Rollins is the winner.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Sent into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Turning the tables.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
DDT! Oof!
Oh, man. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And there was some force on that move. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
Bailey is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
2.0!
There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Caught with the boot.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Showing absolutely no remorse in putting the champion in an enormous bind. Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure. She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Oh, God.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Caught with a clothesline. She did it. She made the tag.
Uh-oh. Punk out of harm's way. Ooh, man, backbreaker. Oh, man.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
From the outside, that was awesome.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Boom, what a forearm.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Oh, ouch. The rack attack coming. 2.0.
The champ is in agony here.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Those strikes were a sign from the challenger. A message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it. Boom. Nice.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Clothesline.
Two-handed choke slam. Oh, oh.
Vice-like grip on the throat, up and down with a choke slam. On the loads with the boot.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
She gets bounced into the corner. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Muscled out all the way to the outside. Look out! Incredible!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Tossed back into the ring.
It is his time to take care of business. Ooh.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Takedown. And now punches right. Teeing off. And retaliates with a counter.
Big boot.
Oh, vicious, aggressive attacks. Bam! And an answer from her. Hoisting them up into the
courtesy of the Falcon Arrow.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
Boom! Got out of there at the perfect time. Tag it in. What a boot.
Hammerlock is in. DDT. Turning it into the pin.
Shoulders up before two.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous. Can the champ recover from...
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
That move was pure stratisfaction. Someone might need a yoga session after this one.
Speaking of, I got a couple of new yoga moves I gotta show you later.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I just feel like we should be more focused on the match right now.
Someone deserves a self-high five after that one. Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it. Big Papa Pump is in the building, and he's cranking up the pressure.
He's also won matches Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this.
bringing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing. Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off. Steiner's not just a powerhouse, he's a power plant, generating enough action to shut off his opponent's lights.
These two are being too polite now. It reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby.
And a big boot! Oh, man.
Wow. Oh! Kick! Nasty kick. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base on the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh!
In off the tag here.
Oh, with authority!
Wow. Lariat.
Oh! Ooh!
Oh! Dangerous position for the referee there. Oh!
What a shot! Oof! Push!
And Nash got bottled up there.
Ooh! Clothesline!
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, Nash just let loose with that ruthless offense. Down with force. Tag made, fresh partner in.
Strong counter from Punk.
Boom! Boom!
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Goes into the corner.
good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring.
Running Bulldog.
Going for a power slam, steps down,
countering with an inverted DDT.
Making his way to the top here. Oh my God, and completely missed the mark.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Momentum is really on Van Dam's side.
Everything's in Van Dam's favor now. Tag, there it is. Kick lands.
Here's the pin.
No, a kick out. Keeping a loss at bay for now. Forearm club.
Caught the leg.
Unleashed might and force. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Hoisting them up into the reversal. He saw that coming. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Huge boot.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Right out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, he saw it coming. Face buster. And Bayley is being humbled here.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Countered by CM Punk.
Excellent opportunity for... Whoa! Barrel tope, what?
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. No way. Astounding power.
The end of days.
The rack attack coming. 2.0. Looks like that really got him there. Uh-oh.
Oh, converts that attack into a vicious bulldog.
Well, meanwhile, Bayley.
And staying with it, into the cover.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Big boot. Ooh. Tag. She got there. Jaw-shattering boot.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron. DDT face first.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Spiked with a Uranagi. No way. Cross body.
Whoa. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Oh, with these knee strikes. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Whip back into the ring. Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up. Popped right in the face.
That can make an opening for her.
Brutal knee strike.
The cover! The cover! And referee cuts off the count in 1.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. And he gets directed into the corner.
Boom! Read that one. Boom! Oh!
Look out!
A slingshot cross body.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
She's looking a little drained now. Here's the switch. Trish Stratus is in. Top kick. Let's go behind. Breaker. Spine buster. With a sit out. Nasty. She breaks the ref's count. She is still in this fight. And Trish gets countered. Trish heads up. This is gonna be good. Here we go.
Big elbow drop.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. Neckbreaker. Ouch. Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Quick count after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, what a kick! She countered that into her own offense.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Watch out! Across the ring with a bulldog. Stratus could end it here. Breaks the close count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Bayley is reeling in real danger now. The check kick for Trish.
Isn't enough to put Bayley away.
And into the cover.
Oh, no, that's more of an incidental contact.
And she's tagging out. And saw what was coming there.
DDT delivered.
Turns it around.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
It's time.
Take down there. Is this it? And she breaks the count.
These one counts are going to get harder and...
Oh, look at this. And the count stopped short of 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Buster.
Arm control applied and a...
working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty.
There's the gorilla press.
Insane.
What power.
Up and down, not done yet.
Moonsault, what a combo. Into the pinfall for the victory. And she thwarts the pin attempt and 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Oh, into an AA.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued.
but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight. Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
Counters!
Oh, kick to the face.
Good night. Just going all out with every blow. Bam! The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here. Wrench in the arm. Oh, clothesline.
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh, God. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
And watch out for the shoulder.
He is staying aggressive now.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. DDT. And there's the Uranagi.
Landed him.
On a big boot. Uh-oh.
She's starting to struggle here.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
What a boot! Bam! Suplex canceled that move. And he turned it around.
And gets sent right into the...
Superman punch in the corner.
An explosive attack. Is it enough?
Going for the pin. And she's still in the game.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see. How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Wards that off. What a response. End of days. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Following it up with the cover.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Driver.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's 2. No! Kick out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Luthez press.
raining down right hands.
And now he sees control for the moment.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
Able to save herself there. Leading her into the corner now. Snatched up from the canvas into a spine buster. Impressive. And her head took a real beating.
She counters it.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
She's showing some signs of life here. Massive miscalculation on that one.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Getting out of harm's way. Fast thinking saved him there. Snatched up from the canvas into a spine buster. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Oh, delivers the enziguri for a counter.
Turns that in his favor.
That's how you take out your opponent.
Looking for the pin. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.